I forgot. I forgot to turn her back on. Anyways, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, it's really stretched out. Oh, holy shoot. Hi. I'm gonna just go to bedwars for the simple reason of the stretch stuff just doesn't work. I don't like the stretch work. Yeah, hopefully it's not lagging at all. Anyways, hello, welcome back to another stream on the server. Um, well, actually, it's been a while since I streamed on the server, but yes. Anyways, we're gonna work on just mainly the bedwars lobby. If anyone wants to join, let me know. I'll be just like shoot me a message on either chat, and I'll hook you up. But you do have to have Discord as well, but not like to join the VC, but like be a part of the whole shtick. If you get what I mean. Anyways, also thank you Born to Games _0 for following if you're still here. But yes, and not only both, but also if you're still here. Anyways, time to continue what I was doing. I wonder if it's too quiet. Hold on, I'm gonna check. I feel a little too quiet. Might turn it up just a tish. Where is it? There it is. A little bit, but not much. Unless there's like isn't there like a? I'm gonna check here. Check back in the background here. Um. Hey, don't be picking on your sister. Especially biting her. I wonder if there's like a way to like, separate the audio. Might have to do that later. Because I kind of see it, but yeah, I might have to look at that later. Anyways, let's continue. Let's just start building. I have stuff to do. What was I gonna do? Check something. Would you quit biting your sister? Be nice. Yes, you. Be nice. Yeah, you better like yourself. I apologize. I have my cats in here. Is here meh every time. I think she's getting her Ash is getting picked on. So I hear her getting bit. Like, meh, and I'm like, dang nabbit, you little sucker! Quit biting your sister. He's like, fine. Yeah. Anyways, I declared him a little bit just to get him to stop. Or my fluffy cat, I have to glare at him sometimes to get him to listen. What else was I gonna do? I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this. Because I'm like, I have like this massive like play area to do. I'm moving this, by the way, chat. Like, I know it's been in a few bedwars streams already, but I might just move this entirely. Like, probably put like a command or teleporting command block and just be like parkour. Just go parkour. Or have like a plugin or something that has like connected parkour that you can just like slash parkour or something, and then this will be there. So that way it's on the same not on the same what was I gonna say? Not on the same level. So, or not in the same area, I should say. Probably like out of the area, which by the way you can see cutoff point from here. But yeah, like I said, I might move this out of the way using like World Edit or something. So that might actually be fun to move that out of the area, like build an area for it later. I'm not gonna worry about back here. I'll probably deal with that later. Also, I'm still keeping this in. You know. But yes, so I know I gotta do some stuff with this place too. But I'll do with that, like I said, later. That's way too many building projects, and that's for sure. Like literally, I forgot to open the curtains. So if they want to look outside, they can. They'll find like rabbits, chipmunks, other cats or something. Just look out there. Oh, this is such a good song. I really do like Creator. I wish they would do, I really do like Creator. Creator's one of my favorites. One of my favorite songs in Minecraft. But yeah. Also, I don't remember having these long lists of sound alerts. But whatever. I think there are a lot of them are just memes. I forget sound alerts exist. But anyways, yeah. So I gotta figure out what I want to build. I got like a lot of stuff to do. I gotta move these off the playing field. Actually, I should have kept them. Get rid of those. Actually, I might pull them back out again. I know I need these. This is for the parkour. Let's see, what kind of block palette am I looking at today? There's like a whole bunch of blocks I could use. So it's kind of like pick and choose, pick your poison. Figure out what type of. I like using wood and stone mainly. I don't know why. It's just a thing I do. That wood and stone seem to be my favorite thing. No, not that. Unless this is a wider keyboard. I could go kill cherry, mangrove, oak, or oak and dark oak, acacia, gunmetal, birch, spruce. And then the warped and the. Actually, I should just go to the building blocks and that'll give me all of the wood types and all stone types exactly in the same spot. I'm trying to figure out what wood or stone I'm supposed to use, or I should use. I mean, I could use spruce, but that's overused. Most of the time it's overused. I could build a massive mansion too. Probably use dark oak. I don't know how I feel about that. We're gonna check that out real quick. We're gonna see if how that works. If not, I'll probably go with my usual either spruce or like I usually go for like dark oak or spruce slabs because I find that looking really good. I could do a mishmash of both. We do a mishmash of this. And then... Ooh, I could also do pale pillow. Or the bamboo mosaic. Warped and crimson. This is just more like a red. This is more like a purplish red. Choices, chat. I'm not even kidding. I might do this. Obviously, time set day, and then slash game rule. See, do day night cycle false. So I can actually see this in the daytime only. There it is. Alright, but yeah. I don't know. How I feel about that. This is a really good combo though. Dark oak with spruce. Or like another good one would be classic oak. That's also a good one. Dark oak and oak. That mismatch is really good. Or like having I don't know why I slowed down there. Or having kind of like a mishmash like this. Ooh, that actually looks good. I also haven't really done much with the pale oak though. I mean, I did some with the pale oak over here. I did do stuff with the pale oak over here, but you know, you never know. You might like it actually. Ooh, I like that. I actually really like that. Like it clashes, but it looks good at the same time. So I might go with that dark oak. Do I want to do like bricks or should I go with like some of the polished? I'm never gonna use. Honestly, I feel like I'm never gonna use diorite. Andesite I do like using. Granite I use rarely, but I do really like using andesite. So maybe check and see if that works. The only time I'm using andesite or diorite is right here for the road. So I'm trying to think of like what do I want to put together. Do I want like slate? Deep slate? Probably not brick. Maybe like the probably like or I could do top. Like maybe chiseled puff with like let's move that over. Do like chiseled puff mixed with these clash. Kinda do. Like not like they look good together, they just kinda meh. Or ooh, even better. Kind of like connect them together. Yeah, that looks way better. Honestly, I feel like what you could do with these blocks is use them as like a wind temple or something. That's actually a really nice design. I might go with this for like the walls, and then let's see, so like, okay, here's what I want to do. I want to try. Not that. Bless me. Sorry, that was loud. I am honestly sorry if that's a lot. But anyways, let's try this real quick. It's like a quick test. So like, not andesite. Let's get rid of that for a minute, just to see. I kind of want to see how this works. So like, maybe kind of like this, and then mix it in with like this. But I feel like these would be good for like a pillar or something. This would be good for a pillar. Like the chiseled is good for like lines against like the walls. And then mix it in with like some type of maybe brick, or and maybe mix it with like brick, wood, I haven't built with prismarine. Also, polished basalt looks really good for a pillar too. Or I could use like a polished block. Not, or Blackstone's kind of gonna be an example, but not really. Smooth stone. I'm just kind of testing the waters to figure it out. I don't like smooth stone. I feel like this would be more like smooth stone feels like to me kind of more like a, like if I were to use this and go like this feels more accurate. Just kind of more like an outline block to me. It just might be my preference, maybe. These, I know I'm using these. I have decided on these and this. Wonder if I should go with 2 wood types. Kind of like what I did with this here. Not obviously like it, but somewhat like it. Kind of trying to figure out like what stone, or should I just go full? I could go full wood too. Strip wood is fun to use, but also deep slate tiles would be a nice one to use. I'm trying to, like I said, I'm trying to figure it out. Cause like block palette could be anything. Sandstone, I don't like using sandstone. Sandstone to me, like I said, is more like an outline block. Or like, it could be built more than likely by itself. Anything else, no. Red sandstone's even worse. It's just the same thing. Unless we count smooth. Yeah, smooth looks better. I don't know about andesite though. I'm trying to think of like what could I use. Oh, I could use endstone too. I can get rid of this pin. Okay, quartz. Not really. Quartz is kind of on the same boat with basalt and, or polished basalt and the chiseled um chiseled tough bricks and the chiseled tough. Like chiseled tough bricks and chiseled tough are kind of in the same boat where they're really good with. Like, all three of them are really good for like um they're kind of more like a pillar block. I could use copper too, but probably not. I don't know. Cut copper seems to be a good one to use. Actually, I really like the idea of building with copper more than the other. And maybe copper and smooth sandstone. I'm trying to think if that will go together. I feel like this would go together, but also I feel like it should just be this. That's kind of how I feel like this should go. Because cut copper looks really good. Obviously, I'm going to use the wax variation though, so that way it doesn't oxidize. Even then, I could also use the oxidized cut copper too. I don't know, I'm not a fan of the green. I think I'm going to go this way. I think I'm going to do this, chat. Do, like... I'm going to do the mix-up. No! I am playing Minecraft. I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do. Because I'm trying to figure this out. Because I'm building on the bedwars. Because I'm just like, I need to get it done. But technically, yeah, you are pretty early. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure this out. I do not want to use oxidized waxed. I'm thinking about this block palette. And I'm going like with the mix up with this, and then this stuff, and then probably going with what I was doing earlier. Might use tiles. Part of the list here. Use these two. And then mix it with like dark oak. So I'm kind of thinking. What do you think of the block palette? Oh yeah, I forgot one thing. And then obviously chisel tough. I forgot to add that in. Oh! I apologize. Wait, I'm thinking maybe like this. And then doing kind of like a pattern with this. Kind of go like kind of like this. Kind of like a pattern. And then having this like this. So that's what I'm trying to think of right now. Because like, let's see. So I got this going on. And then I don't know if I should add another wood type. And that's the other house, which I did use pale oak a lot for this one. I'm just mainly working on other stuff. It's fine. It's not really an issue. I know, right? If I took my time longer, I could probably build bigger than this. I gotta try and figure out what I want to do with this one. If you're interested in joining the server, just hit or just let me know. I can hit or send it to you on Discord if you want to check it out. But yeah, I think I better go with this. So this is my block palette. Oh, move that. Don't want that. I think that's what I think I better cook with. This and get started. Like pick a spot and just get started. Actually, you know what? Since there's nothing in front of these guys, like nothing in front of the NPCs, might as well just plant it like right here. I feel like that would be perfect because then I feel like that would work. Okay, now I'm cooking. Okay, let's see. Probably do maybe like this. Oh, like that. And then, let's see. 5. Maybe go about 5 out. And go like this. That. So it's kind of like that. Like every 5. Then we do like this. And then kind of move like across probably about to here. If you catch me with the SMP building, oh gosh. Takes me hours. Takes me in Minecraft about 30 days to build my in-game house without, like, once I start the project, it takes me like 30 days to build my own house. So it's like, pretty long time. Do this and then just go up. Go up with it. I'm trying to like not make it a box. That's all I'm trying to do. Is not make it a box. Cause I kind of hate when I make it a box. Cause it's like it's just there's no shape to it. It's just a box of what? A house. But I kind of want to do like a mansion or something over here. Probably link this up with that over there. Probably link up the road to over there. Yeah, this is like the only... This is like the only one that's working. Otherwise the rest of it just doesn't work. Or the rest of it, these two I'm just gonna hold off on to like to update with them, but these two are probably gonna be available soon. And I'll work on him. I work on duos, solos is done, so on and so forth. I just gotta get stuff done instead of just playing around the whole time. Okay, so that. Maybe. And then kind of like I have a vision. I have a vision. Honestly, I honestly never understood. or sometimes I just literally cannot build in this game. But now I'm starting to have ideas, so that's even more fun. And I might have to move this parkour off the main stuff and probably have like either a teleport or something for the parkour. So other people still get to choose whether or not they do the parkour. It'll not be on inside the barrier wall here. It'll probably be outside. And obviously still have a barrier wall, considering the fact that people like to run for some reason. Like run for like miles on end and then be like, hey, could you teleport me back? And I'll be like, well, you shouldn't have ran. That doesn't work that way. Trying to work on stuff and it's like a challenge and a half. It's like chasing down children and then being like, oh hey, could you get me back? Please. I'm like 1,000 blocks away from spawn. It's a super flat world, so I don't know where I'm going. Well, you shouldn't have ran in the super flat world. You realize that they go on for infinite. There's no landmarks, and yet you ran. So it's like, I question your thought process there, bud. Like, what is your thought process on that? So I'm more of talking about like the people that run off and then, just, like I said, get lost on the spot. Oh, I got too close. I got too close. Just a tish bit. Oh, whoops. Wrong side. Hey, hit the wrong side. Gotta go this side. I gotta move. Like I said, I think I'll move this out of there. Because within the corner, it's just really gonna be in the way. And I don't think I really want this to be here. And also, I did not want the rain to start. So I don't need it dark. I need to see. And the game's not letting me do that. So I'm just gonna casually probably do, what was it? Weather cycle? What was it? I'm gonna, like, yeah, do weather cycle false for now. I'll turn it back on later. Right now, I just need to turn it off. And also, I gotta change the weather. Of course, I spell it wrong, son. Thank you, Essentials. That it's really, really helpful that you just have two options instead of just rain and all that jazz. Trying to think, because I kind of want to build like a mansion, so I'm kind of trying to see what I got here. Like the outline's kind of a little rough, but that's fine. Because in the end, I'm just gonna change it. Like maybe clearing off this section here and just going diagonal a little bit. I actually might do that. Because then that'll fix a lot of the issue right there. Like go a little bit of diagonal action right here. Kind of like that. Actually, that looks way better. Hold on. We're changing something here. Okay. I need to fix this because this is not the right way again. Just kind of trying to go by fives on this part. Hey, have fun. I'll just continue trying to figure this out. I'm gonna change this up here. It's a little funky but then that's an easy fix too, in my opinion, because I also could push this up one block. I doubt that would fix or mess up anything. All I would have to do is just move this like this. It's not really difficult. It's actually looking better now. It's looking better than a box. And that's actually what I want. So, might, like I said, fix some of these spots. Get rid of those. Wait, why am I breaking the grass? I should be covering this up with grass. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna refresh this sucker. I have a vision. I might actually go a little bit more for this one, because I think this would be the entrance. But will it be enough room? Because I'm thinking, I'm probably going to raise it up by like 3. I probably won't have a basement for this thing, but probably have like raise it up by 3. And then go from there. That actually sounds like a good idea. Alright. So, let's see. I'll go about 7. So we got 7 there. Then we got this going out here. But yeah, this looks better. It looks so much better. Therefore, I can work with this. Also, I could do the double wall system. I could actually do the double wall system. But then that means that I would have to make this extremely large. I would have to move this like 1 block in. If I were to do 1 block in, it's gonna look goofy as heck. So I might not do double walls, or double, like, too thick walls. So let's see. Still gonna continue the 5s for now. And then kind of work with this, because I'm gonna work on this. And then I'm gonna work on... I'm not gonna work on the bedwars itself, because I already finished all of the maps. But if y'all are interested in ever joining the server or joining the or hopping on here, like maybe playing some bedwars games or whatever, just like hop on the Discord and shoot me a message because the bedwars. All right, now the way I have it is the bedwars is public. The SMP is not, so that's the only issue. You'd have to like hop on the Discord and join the You'd hop on the Discord and the um and get like an application for it. I'm gonna get an outline for the main build at hand, and then there. Oh, by the way, the reason why I say that, if you guys want to hop on, or actually I could send it on stream because it's pretty much wearing or getting close to where it's almost ready for like public or pub. It's ready for the public. That's what I'm trying to say. But for some reason, or not my voice, my mouth ain't mouthing. This so it's connected. So that way I know, like, hey, this is this and that is that. I gotta do decoration later. Well, obviously, for me, decoration is always later. It never is now. It's always later. I do main builds first, and then I always do I'll do like the main builds later. Because I don't feel like playing the main builds, but also. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like 6 would be enough, so this can get moved down to 1. Then this would have to be moved down to 1. Okay, I'm like, this is a lot. This is a lot of work. But it's not really bad. I enjoy it. It could be 20 times worse too. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. And then let's see. So yeah, I gotta do that. And then I'm gonna kind of try and see what I can do here with this. Because I have, like I said, I have an idea. I just need to execute it and make sure it's done right. So that's still too close. Nope, not at all. Yeah, I'll have to move. Like I said, I have to move this later. It's gonna be a pain. I gotta remember how to build that. Like 100%. So like I have to build it like 1-for-1, and it's gonna be annoying to do that, but that's okay. Like I said, I gotta build this massive thing. Like, yeah, fun shit. Sometimes, not really shit, but fun. I got message. Hold on, I gotta respond to a message here real quick. Luckily, I can still see YouTube chat, but I can't see Twitch chat. So just give me a minute. If you're chatting on Twitch, I'll see it. I'll more likely see it. On YouTube. Anyways, okay, so let's continue. Oh, well, not put a capital A there. Jeez, texting on a phone and tablet is just a pain for some reason. I don't get it. I don't get why it's a pain, but it is a pain. Oh, I turned on audio on my headphones. I can't hear. I'm deaf. Okay, yeah, it's fine. I don't know why it seems struggling, but I don't really want to. I really don't want to be on the SMP. That's what I'm concerned about. That's what I'm thinking about. I don't want to hop on the SMP. Because right now, I probably have to go message the server provider and just be like, hey, fix the server, dang it. For some reason, our ping is going massive. Actually, you know what would be cool? Is if we take this section here and just make it like a big area for like a fountain or something. That would be kind of cool to see. I'd love to see it, actually. Put like a big fountain in the middle there. Because I'm pretty sure we got plenty of room, right? Oh yeah, we got plenty of room for back here. And then this looks like connect the dots, actually. That's actually kind of funny. Like legit, it looks like connect the dots. Oh gosh. But why does it like hilarious? Like ironically, it looks like connect the dots. Like I don't know why I see it, but I do. And it's slightly funny that I literally thought of that like in like 2.2 seconds worth. Anyways, so I gotta do that. And then I gotta figure out, like I said, what I want to do. I might actually swap this around. Because I feel like the entrance is a little too close to like where I want it. I feel. So because I feel like I should put it right here. If I put it right here instead of right here. Obviously it's gonna be too wide, but still. I'm trying to think. Because if I put this like this, you kind of have like, you see a mansion, you walk over like over here because you're waiting for like people to get their butts online. And then you see a door. But if you take a little longer, not only can you check out like the fountain that I think I'm gonna put here, then you have like the too wide door right here. Also, welcome back, Yoshi. I was just talking about the Also, I was just or kind of missed it, but I was saying that this kind of looks like connect the dots. It's just me, or does it look like the whole like lines for like connect the dots stuff? Like unironically, excluding the road, but like this stuff here. I might just go ahead and like burn through this for a minute and just probably put like a straight line here, and then probably just move the door over by like 1 or 2. I'm gonna move the door because I feel like the door should not even be over in this corner. It feels like having it in the corner feels more like a less of an advantage, and also less exploration for those who want to like look around. Which even then, if the server is gonna get more public, then I'm gonna want to do more with it. Oh, I gotta go grab my charger. Gotta go grab my charger. It's my tablet. Or not tablet, my phone's about to die. I need to see Twitch chat, otherwise Twitch chat will be non-existent. Like, not even in a funny way, just literally. They would just not exist, and I won't know if anyone's saying something on Twitch. It's 7. I had it right the first time. This is why you don't fix your shit. When you're messing with your shit, don't fix it. Just leave it alone. It'll work. It'll work for you in the long run. I'm telling ya. It just works in the long run. If you don't mess with anything that you're not supposed to. It's that one. Oh, this here. And then I gotta figure out. I'm probably gonna break this open. I'm probably gonna have like a big ass fountain over here. Big. Make it massive. Why not? And have it be like. Honestly, when you spawn in, it's not gonna be central. Actually, it's not gonna even be central to the like where you spawn in, other than being spawned in over here. But like this is where you're supposed to spawn in, and there should be a fountain here, and then big area. I could do that, but also I could just leave it as is, so that way you get straight access to them instead of having to run around a mountain. Ha, ha! I'm funny. No, fountain, not a mountain. Mountain would just be dumb. Like, why would you have a mountain in the middle? There we go. Yeah, I feel like that'll work. That'll work. But yeah, I should probably get up and go grab a charger real quick. I'll be back. Let's go sit in the corner. Go sit in the corner or something. Oh yeah, by the way, these will be reset. Just so y'all know. Like, these will, like I said, be reset. Because if they're not reset, it's just gonna look weird. Like, oh, I'm gonna join. Oh wow, looks like they already been playing already. No, that's just testing. We're gonna remove the scoreboard. So, I said I'll be back and grab a charger for my phone so it doesn't perish on me. Ah, the banger one. Banger track. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like the road, like, I don't know, I kind of like the road palette, but also I kind of hate it at the same time because diorite. Like, almost everybody and their mother hates diorite. I mean, and I mean almost everybody. I'm not saying everyone, because there is some people that really like diorite, but I'm one of those people that I just kind of meh. Like, diorite's okay. It's alright. It's nothing to write home about, though. Did I do each side? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. But yeah. So, fun shit, fun shit. You know what? What I'm gonna do? Well, while I'm on here, I'm just gonna put on the server IP on here. It doesn't really matter. Because this is gonna go public soon, anyways. Report. Yeah, and then I'll just pin it. The server. Or pin it. And then probably do the same on Twitch. Probably not on here, but probably on another. Probably if I were to get out of here and go into like the moderator settings in the on my here, go to screen manager or something and probably pin it there. See, where is it? Um, Sometimes I forget how slow this thing is. Like how slow some stuff is to use. It wasn't supposed to. Oh, there it is. Okay. In the message. There we go. There. Alright, I pinned them both. To watch as like a whole crap ton of people just hop on the server. And I get like my early testing done. Like literally, I get my testing done already. That would be funny. Like literally. I'm not even kidding. It would be hilarious if like a whole bunch of people joined on the Minecraft server and they're like, okay, we're ready for Bed Wars. We're ready to do a few rounds of Bed Wars, and I was like, oh, okay then. Maybe some of the pros. Maybe some of the Bed Wars pros. Which even then, that would deeply scare me. I'm not good with Minecraft PvP. I promise. That's one of the things I'm not good at. Like, if you challenge me into a PvP match, that's not gonna happen, fam. That's not. I'm gonna be like, if I were to be in any Bed Wars match, no matter if it's like on no matter if it's on like a casual match on like the SMP where I have like maxed out gear or Bed Wars, it doesn't matter. More than likely I'm going to die. Because somebody's gonna absolutely kick my ass. I would not exist. Like, literally, I wouldn't even exist at that point. Like, might as well just bend over and just let them kick my ass. That's literally how I feel about it. Because, like, it's one of those moments where, like, you're not really gonna be able to beat anyone. Like, I'll try, but it usually takes me too long. I take too long. I think that's my main issue when I do Bed Wars. I think I take too long, and therefore get punished for it. Now, if I didn't take forever, I feel like I probably would survive longer. But since I take forever when I do a round of Bed Wars, I'm just gonna get my ass handed and just be toast. No ifs, ands, or buts, just literally toast. At the start or the end. I'm gonna fix this. I wanna do it. I kinda wanna do it like this. I kinda wanna do what I did over on the other side here. But then that means I have to break this. Or like replace all this. Like move it over and all that jazz. It's kind of not fun part about this. So I have to slide this over that one. Well, dang it. Well, dang it. I didn't want to do that, but oh well. It's better if I do it now than do it later. Because if I don't do it now, I'm gonna definitely regret it when I have to do this again. And when I have to actually fix it, and I'm gonna be like, you know what? I should have taken the chance to do that. Because I already know myself too dadgum well that as soon as I don't do something, then I'm gonna regret it instantly, and then be like, now I gotta go fix this. How fun! Like in many ways, like it's fun but not fun. So I'll put this back, and now this all should be straightened out. I feel. Probably not on this side though, considering the fact that I went down to 4. Maybe? Yeah, this is... Yeah, I remember. Okay, yep. I have to like move this all down by 1. It's not bad though. It could be much worse. It could have been like me mid build, and then be like, oh, I should probably change this. And then I'll get mad at myself. Like, literally, I already know this. I already know this about myself. I'll probably, like, be like, okay. Now I don't have anything really fixed. But, there we go. Now it's all fixed. I probably won't worry about this for now. I won't worry about this for now. This I'll worry about later. Like, I haven't decided what I want to do. I kind of want to do a fountain over here, but I don't want to do a fountain area over here. So I'll figure it out as I go along, because otherwise, or go along on that over there. But we're gonna focus on this, the connect to dot build over here. So I'll probably do like this, and then have like this. And I might do, like I said, the structure thing with the chisel tough and chisel tough bricks. Because then that would give like more room to kind of do whatever. And then decoration wise, I'll have to do that later. So I'm gonna kind of do like this, and then have, like I said, like I have an idea. I just gotta figure it out. This looks very unstraightened. Like somebody literally can't draw straight. Like drawing on a connect to dot and then just having somebody casually not draw straight. Unless I kind of want to keep it to 5 or like 5 by 5, so that way I can kind of have like a little fun with it per se. Wait, no, that's not 5. No, that's 5. Yes, so I feel like I might run with this and then see what I think of it later. Because there's the outline and then I gotta go ahead and do all the other stuff. Honestly, like I said, if someone joins, like goes from the lobby to the bedwars here and comes over and then just be like, hey, you want to do a solos run? Then I'll be like, sure. I'll be sure. Like, not like regretfully, like, oh no, I don't want to. It's just that more than likely I'm gonna get my butt handed by the end of the run. Honestly, if you have a problem with people rushing you, I feel like we fixed that issue. Like I said, I feel like we fixed the issue. 4 and there's 5. I feel like I fixed the issue with the whole like people rushing you like really quick in like like runs. Because I know I had that issue in Hypixel. Like, I don't hate Hypixel. Hypixel's pretty good server, but okay, I'm right. I don't know why I thought I was wrong. But yeah, I do enjoy playing on Hypixel, but I just kind of don't really like the spam clicking. Personally, because the spam clicking feels like it's an easy way to beat anybody out. It's just be the one that clicks the fastest. There's no like real strategy to it. It's just click who's the fastest clicker, and then whoever clicks the, like I said, clicks the fastest wins. That's it. In any fight ever, you're mainly spamming left click and just going like this the whole time. It's like it also could technically strain your arm too. And then like having where you can butterfly click and all the other clicks that exist. It's like, headache. Like literally a headache in a nutshell. Do this, and then do like this. I kind of want to do kind of what I did here, but like, where they kind of like match up almost. I think I'm gonna go do what I did earlier and just kind of move it up a little bit until it links up correctly. Or it just might never link up correctly on this one. Oh well. There's the full connect the dot. One shorter than the other sides, but that's fine. That's what we're kind of looking at right now. So I was just building up the Oh, probably me. Not a. I was gonna say, how in the heck did an Enderman get here? And then I realized mobs don't spawn. It's probably me being a fool, being an idiot. And been like, oh yes, how did an Enderman get here? No, you probably placed it down without realizing. It happens often. Like literally, it happens often where I just like literally forget. Like, hey, wait a minute. Did something spawn in? Oh wait, yeah. This I turned off mob spawning. The piece of the pie. I know, right? Cause I feel like this looks really good. This runs really well. I don't want to just have this not be messed up, but like perfect in a way. Perfect or not perfect. Perfect orientation, all that jazz. So that way we have them. I feel like I'm gonna have what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make I build like a staircase, like a little bit of an overhang. I have an overhanging balcony for the staircase. I had to rub my eye. That's why I'm literally stopped moving my mouse for there. But yeah, so thinking maybe overhanging like balcony, like the staircase, and then it kind of wraps around this whole area. Because I've seen that type of building before, so I might do that. Make this like a motel or like mansion or something. Because also I'm thinking about doing what Hypixel kind of does, like take inspiration and use like the like take some inspiration from Hypixel and take some of the stat stuff like this. Probably move it in like one of these this building here. Probably have some NPC shops that have like different cosmetics you can get off of there, depending on if the SPA plugin allows me to do that. Because if it does, then I'm just gonna go straight at it, and then that would give use to like the coins that you get from mugging people, or coins you get from murder. Just straight up murder people for the hell of it. I'm thinking about maybe having oh, this is blocked. Okay. Also, I'm thinking about maybe doing the like doing the open public testing. Like if the public testing is already earlier, that I mean it doesn't really matter, but I'll probably still do the public testing. Okay, yeah. I'm thinking about doing the public testing on like maybe October. Like, make like a trailer and say like, hey, October, do this in October or something. So it gives people at least somewhat time to get their bearings together before they do the testing, because then by then I should be done, and then might work on like a separate map, beginning stuff maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But also I know what I kind of know what I decided for the stairs though. I think I'm gonna do oxidize, like cut copper stair. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of do this on the side, and then do like the pattern thing for the. Then do like the white oak with the spruce. Let's see how that looks actually. Or should I just make it one block? Let's see. Here. I'm gonna do that, or continue like this. I'm not gonna fully keep it the same way, but nobody's gonna see that. Nobody's gonna see that back stuff, because it'll more than likely be covered by the sides. So I'll probably put like some type of cut copper or something. Chat, final verdict. Okay, meh. Should I do it like this, or should I take like either the white oak or the spruce? Like put like the white oak on the edge, and then put the spruce, or put like the spruce, then the white oak, then spruce again. Just I'm trying to think of whether or not I do that. I already heard Merc. This is probably the cat jumping down. Also another banger. They really do like putting in those bangers. Like that shuffle really is doing good. I'm gonna bust this open for a minute, and I'm gonna try the idea of having like the white oak in the middle, and then swapping it out for the. Kind of doing like this. Actually, I kind of like that better. I'm just gonna swap these out and see how I feel about that. Ooh, I like that. I like that too. What are you doing? Weirdo. I swear, my cats are weird. They really are. They're just straight up weird. We'll just do weird cat shit. Like, sometimes they'll just do like the weirdest cat thing. And it's just weird. In general. It's like, what are you guys doing? Why are you trying to break stuff? I kind of feel like I like the, I think I'm gonna go with the, I think I might do the spruce. And then the white oak in the middle. That's what I think I might do. I kind of like that better. And then I can have my excuse to use the oxidized cut copper. I don't get why they have the wax variation. cut copper, it's like, or oxidized cut copper, it's like, you realize no one's gonna use waxed cut copper, right? Or waxed, I don't know why I did that. Also, I might be a little too far away. Yeah, I'm a little too far away. I should push this in a bit. Literally, I should put this more in. I don't know what I'm doing on this storefront here. How about there? Oh, you want out, don't you? That's why you're being annoying. Or being noisy. Noisy and annoying at the same time. Yeah, I know, I hear ya. I hear you, sir, I hear ya. Might push this in by one. Okay, so if I were to start here, then I'd probably have to push this out by one. Just because I feel like it would just kind of create something interesting here. Yeah, I'll also let Iso, he's gonna caterwaul until he can't no more. I'd rather not him be peeing on the floor too, because he likes to do that. So, after him down these stairs, I think I'm gonna let him out. Alright, not that I think I will let him out. So, like I said, he doesn't pee on the floor. He did that once, and boy, was me and my mother mad. But he didn't pee on the floor. He kind of peed on the couch, but still, like, let's not. If we're gonna avoid it, let's avoid it. So, anyways, I'm gonna get up. I'll be right back. Or not, I'll be right back. I'll just let him out in a minute. Hey, you want out? We're gonna let you out. Let you be free of destruction. Ready? Be free. Don't be scratching on the door. Because I don't want to hear it. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So, I think we're gonna go with that. Or I could go wax copper for the stairs, actually. I don't know. So then it would be on theme with what I'm going with here. Let's just try one wall. I don't know if this is already gonna be cut copper. I feel like wax would just, or this is already gonna be cut copper. The green can kind of get in. I'm gonna build or walk up. This is kind of gonna be kind of like a pillar sign here. But cut copper between this and the other stuff. Well, except this part here. like the. We don't need the oxidize. That is definitely okay. So I'll like make it so that way, like this, and then. And on the inside, then I'll start the outline, and then I'll do like this on the outside. This is what this is kind of what I'm thinking. This actually, or this would be fun to do right here if I were to do it like that. But also I could do stairs. I could do the stairs here. So there would be like a different block in between. Because if I don't do that, then it'll be like, oh well, this is just an entirely separate block, or this is just the same block. No, we use stairs for that part, and I feel like they'll fit in very well. And then I don't know how I feel about like this being outline. Outline blocks, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about outline. Or it being outline. Like, it looks somewhat nice, but I don't know. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Because I feel like rolling with this, but also I feel like I don't want to. For the simple reason of it's. I feel like it, or as a buddy of mine would say, it feels too busy. As a friend of mine would say. Because, like I said, that's what it looks like to me. Is it looks too busy. It could be way better. So it's like, what do I do? What do I do? Another banger. That's cool. I'm just trying to look here. This time I keyword silk song. Jeez. Bet you most of my followers are artists on Twitter. Mainly. I literally say that most of my Twitter followers are artists. That kind of it doesn't like 100% scare me, but it's just like, oh, like it's kind of more like a oh, how fun kind of thing. I keep missing. I don't know. Like, as I'm looking at this, I'm thinking, I don't know. Because this looks good. This stuff looks good. But right here, I feel like it's too busy. In my opinion. I don't know. Well, also it doesn't help that this isn't how it's supposed to be designed. Actually, technically, it's supposed to be the wood. Kind of just goes up. Like support beams go up on top. So I'm like, But yes. I honestly don't know how I feel about this. I'm gonna do this for the simple fact of I don't really want this to be just this stuff here. And probably I do just actually looks really cool. And then take that and swipe this right across. Actually, that doesn't look half bad. That doesn't look half bad. Actually, that part doesn't look half bad. This looks, like I said, I feel like this is a little bit too busy. This is not. I actually really like this, but I actually will try this and see how I feel about this one. Which I kind of also like that design too. Actually, I think I like it more. Because then it's kind of has like a charm to it. And I have to figure out like where to put beams. Because I kind of want to put some beams in the middle or in some spots. Which some beams are just straight up 9x9s. I feel. And then how long have I been going for? That's another good question. Really, I only went for about almost 2 hours. Wow. Wow, that is long. I really got like one more hour to go. That's weird. This is actually in this playlist? I thought it was in a separate playlist. No, it's part of the playlist. Interesting. But yeah, kind of trying to figure out from here. We definitely need more people on, though. Because if we have people consistently playing on the bedwars, then that means that I feel like I'm gonna go with this design. Because I feel like this would actually really go well. Yeah, I might go with that. Then what the heck I'm doing over here. So it just looks better to me. Yes. So I might do that, and then yeah, what I was muttering about earlier was just to see if y'all saw the uh, yeah, I was wondering if you guys were seeing the Steam pop-ups, but no, you weren't. So we're good with that. Yes, there, and then use this as like a somewhat cutoff point. Because then It doesn't look too crazy nor busy. It just kind of looks interesting per se, which I think that's what I'm gonna run with. For the simple reason of I've never really used copper as like a main build design, but I might run with this for the simple reason of it would. I feel like this would look kind of cool. And then kind of going in between these pillars here and kind of like crafting it or like creating like a little design into it, like kind of cutting a design into it. Probably use. Ooh, I could actually use smooth stone, like stairs and block, or I'd actually take the blocks too. Make like a design off of it. For like the corners, like do this, and kind of like do this, place like a block or something. Maybe go with that. Or what I could do is instead, let's see, go like right here, do like a stair on each side, and then do a stair on this side, on both sides here. I'm gonna replace that grass block there. And kind of do like this. I think I might like that design better. And also, if I want, I could go one step further and kind of go like this. Kind of don't know how I feel about this one. We're gonna look at it though, just to double check. It looks okay. It looks cool, but also it just looks over. Like overdone almost. But also it looked kind of cool too. I might go with that. Yeah, I think I'm going with that. It's like an outside spot. And that's mainly going to be for the bottom though. You can do it for every section of the bottom. The top is going to have, or I don't know why my voice cracked, but the top is going to have different design or something. Or a different design. Do this and then do this. What is this? What would this look like if I were to be like, on like the sides or whatever? I'd probably have to make like an entire separate design or something. It looks goofy as heck diagonal, but I think that'll work. Like literally, it looks goofy as all heck diagonal compared to like vert or like when it's not diagonal, it looks fine. When it looks diagonal, it looks goofy. Really goofy. When it's like forward facing though, it doesn't seem to look like it. It's not a problem when it's forward facing, it's a problem when it's just like sideways. It just looks dumb to me. That's okay though. It's just gonna go all the way around too. I think my brain is telling me you're gonna regret this. And I'm like, yeah, right. Yeah, right. But also, I'm thinking I'm not wrong. When I think of, oh, you're gonna regret this. I more than likely am. Not even a doubt within my mind. Especially when it's made like this jank. Or this much jank made with it, it's bound to be like that. Especially with that weird section, this section. Like, the straight sections aren't going to be an issue. It's going to be like the diagonals. Which I feel like my voice cracked there. But, like I said, it's just going to be the diagonals that are going to be weird as heck to try and, like, set up. I kind of feel like I should raise this also up by one. Because if I raise it up by one, it's not going to be, it's really not going to be an issue. Then the, I feel like, yeah, the stairs would be in the right, or it would be in the right orientation. If I were to do it up by one. I'm gonna have to scroll over the stairs here. Just to let me know if you guys want me to just shut off the music for a little bit. I should just make sure that they're all straight up. Like any leaning sideways, and it's just gonna be annoying to deal with later. And here's the first board. Actually, I'm not in the wrong spot. Like, literally, I'm not in the wrong spot. And then we do the slabs. So pretty much kind of like this, I'm thinking. The only thing that's going to interrupt this cycle is going to be when I mess up and when the what do you call it? What do you call it? The pillars come into play. Like, you climb up the stairs, you walk in, just walk in, and then you just see this. Yeah, I feel like like I said, the only thing that's gonna bug me is the fact that it's gonna be weird. Actually, it might not be too bad. You just have to do every pillar and every wall. And then do kind of like the stuff I did here. And just keep going all the way around. This actually might be worth it. I don't know yet. Maybe. I don't know. True classic. I kind of wonder how he's doing it too. Sorry. Thinking. Wait, just thinking about somebody that I remember watching back when I used to. Like, this song is always a good song, but I always keep remembering a YouTuber I used to watch always having this theme. Kind of wonder how he's doing now. Or they, I should say, just in case if they went, like, changed their gender or something weird. It would be disorienting if it is, but it's just kind of my problem is that I get disoriented by that. Like, it really breaks my. One of the things, I don't want to be mean, but I get very, like, broken when it comes to, like, people with, like saying, like, oh, I'm actually a girl instead of a guy, or, like, I'm a guy instead of a girl, and I'm like, wait, what? And then I hear their voice, and they sound like a guy, but they're saying, oh, I'm a girl, and I'm like, okay. Like, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just, like, my brain doesn't comprehend. Like, this is a man. My brain says this is a man. Therefore, it shall stay a man in my brain. But in reality, or it's a man. It's not a woman to me. But like, be like, hey, you realize that necessarily it's not 100% gonna be like. You kind of have to like not be a jerk about it, which I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm just saying my brain just can't comprehend it. Like when just yeah, it's just I can't comprehend it. So if I hear a guy's voice, my brain just immediately it's a guy. It's nothing else. But I'm gonna skip the subject and go on to be like or continue this. I gotta figure out what I want to do with like everything else. Where am I gonna put like pillars and whatnot? And just have them where I want them. And then I probably could get away with redstone, like on like redstone lights on the top and bottom, depending on. Is it a good feature? Oh no, this is Stardust Speedway. I thought it was like a good feature of Stardust Speedway. But yeah. Anyways. Anyways, I gotta work on this, and then I get to figure out what I want to do. But yeah, I might switch to the SMP. Just test it. If not, I might do a few runs of bedwars on, or I might do a few runs on bedwars on Hypixel if the SMP doesn't work. Or end early, because I kind of want to do a bit of like either play a bit of like a racing game or something, or like I'll probably continue this build tomorrow, probably after I'm done recording more Road to Silksong, which I still have yet to do Road to Silksong. Road to Silksong is going to be one of the interesting but hardest like videos to do, because I'm going to be like stuck on Nulsk the whole time. Like honestly, I'm really excited to 100% Hollow Knight, but I'm kind of scared at the same time, because with Hollow Knight it's really hard to like really give a perspective on it until you play it. Like, but then again, it might just be me being me and just being like, oh well, this is kind of hard to do, like speak of it at the moment, because I got like to play the game first to really give like a review out for people that want to listen. I know a lot of people aren't going to see that, but still, I'm going to fix it. It's going to bug me. Like, if it's not going to bug you guys, it's going to bug me. So it's kind of like I have to make sure to. So, yeah. not gonna like myself after that. And also probably by putting out the IP this early. Because I'm gonna see random people and be like, wait, is this you? And then I'll be like, oh yeah, I did tweet or did like send like the whole server IP to whatever. Actually, that's 3. Or that's 4. Whoops. Oh well. I'm not fixing it. I'm not fixing it. If I don't fix it, if I just don't, or even though it's gonna look wrong, it's just so much. Like I always casually say, like so much time, or so little time, or so much to do, so little time with this server. Like, I got so much to do, but so little time to do it. But I'm thinking like October or November is maybe when I'll be done with this thing. Because I would like to do the public testing soon. But I know that I'll be streaming, the, probably not doing a building stream since a lot of people don't, or since nobody likes building. But like, I'm not redoing the build. I don't think I'm gonna redo the building because it's not like doing it without views is bad. It's just I run out of things to talk about after a while. And it really doesn't help when you have no viewers to watch you. But also, I shouldn't really be worrying about that. I should be worrying about what I'm doing and if I'm actually or having fun, or just literally being bored out of my gourd. Which, I don't want to sound like I'm bored out of my gourd, but I think I kind of do. And I'm not really meaning it like that, but we'll probably more than likely see either this or Soap Song tomorrow, or not tomorrow, next week. Not next week, this is Friday. Depends on what I'm doing and how much I'm gonna get done on here by the end of either by the end of the stream or by the end of, what was that? Either by end of the stream or by the end of, like, whatever. So, that's gonna be fun. To see the server thrive, though, after I'm done. Like, literally, that's gonna be the fun part. Like, you worked your butt off, you got what you wanted, got the stuff done. And then now you're looking at this like, hey, wait. I've done so much, and now look at me go now. So it's like, look at the server now. I literally sat here doing this for hours on end, and then look how this got, or where this got me now. Like I said, it's just gonna be fun to look back at. I feel. So I'm gonna do. There's like, try to grab. Not turtle. think I should go bricks. Or tough bricks with that. Cause then it looks right. Yeah, it looks. I think it looks right with the. Cause if you set it up like this, then you have this. So I feel like this is what I'm gonna go for, or should I just stick? I think I should have just stuck the tough or polished tough. Polished. It kind of worked. Yeah, it kind of worked a bit better. So I might do this. If I don't like it, at least I can change it later. Because this, at this point of, like, even if I finish it, I can change it. Now, if it's, like, changing, like, this whole, like, okay, so with changing stuff on the Minecraft server, like, changing, like, buildings like this or, like, this, it's really hard to do, even with World Edit, because if you use World Edit to move this, you're gonna struggle to move that. And then, even then, over here, you're gonna struggle to move it too. So it's like, it's not really recommended to, probably not recommended to try and move stuff that you already made. So I might just continue on. Wait, no. That's the chiseled tough. Then it's the polished. Then it's the chiseled. Or the chiseled bricks. And then I'm just gonna place the stairs. I'm gonna place the stairs around. Place out the outline. I'm not really gonna take from Hypixel because, like, I feel like trying to get members on, like, Minecraft. Honestly, okay, getting members on a Minecraft server is actually quite hard, especially if, like, the community doesn't know you. So it's like, I'm hoping. I don't know why I'm saying like so much, but I'm hoping that when I do get, like, find a community that knows me really well, then I know that I can easily do stuff. Not just have, like, one person know me really well, and then try and then that it would kind of help me out in the long run too, just in case if someone decides to spread rumors or some bullshit. Because I feel like even if someone spreads bullshit, it's not gonna work if the community knows me very well. Now if I didn't have a good community, then, or that didn't know me or know any better, then it's like, yeah, I don't think it's gonna work that way. But now honestly, with the SMP alone, I honestly have done some pretty crappy stuff. But I know that some stuff you just can't fix. So like the shit you've done in the past, you're not gonna be able to fix it. There's no way to fix it. You're stuck by yourself, and you cannot do anything about it. So that's kind of the sucky part, but it is what it is. Like, to be brutally honest, I've done some pretty dumb shit through the years of being a server owner for this server. I've done some stupid shit, and I fully admit it. But at least I'm gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna let her go and see where the wind takes me, because I don't really want to. I'm not gonna sit there and dwell on it for hours on end and be like, "Oh, I did this and this and this wrong. I'm a failure." Well, not really. Just you're not. That was you back, or that was you back then. It's not you now. Show people the you now, not the you back in 2025, or not 2020, like 2021, 2022, 2023. Show them the you now, and let them make their decision. If they don't want to, or if they're not going to accept you the way you are, just don't worry about it. If they're going to try and tell you that you cheated up on like a certain thing, sure, but you don't have evidence. If you do, so be it. I'll still do my thing, figure or not, and not do it again, or do it again. Like, I'm not stupid. I know what to do with myself if I ever do something really retarded. I don't really need somebody to control me. I need somebody, or I just need a good player base, really. Be like, yo, man, this isn't cool. Would you mind not doing that again? Okay, sure. Thanks for the heads up. Kind of like that. But yeah, so kind of where I'm at with the server, or with any server, to be honest. But anyways, I hope your guys' days are doing good, great, awesome, outstanding, or amazing. And me just casually talking as I'm trying to not make this tiring, but also I don't want to make it too therapeutic, because otherwise people will start falling asleep. Yeah, so I'm just trying to figure stuff out. What do I need to do next? I'm on this long list of stuff to work on. Honestly, I'd be surprised if someone watches through the VODs, because not very many people do that. At least from what I remember, or I've seen, not very many people really watch through the VODs, like, fully. Which is fair enough, because, like, my streams are pretty long. But that's kind of for the reason of, like, when I do get affiliated on Twitch, the thing that's gonna happen is I'm gonna stream longer. And if I get YouTube all set up too, that would be a bonus on both sides. So I like doing a lot of just different games in general. And I don't like just sticking to one. But like the few that I do come back to consistently, like um, this game, Sonic. I'm thinking about maybe, or I know I'm gonna come back to Pizza Tower and probably make levels too for the game every once in a while when I get some free time from all the other stuff I'm doing. It's like not just like the video work, but also like the Minecraft server, like working on that, making sure everything's running well on there. Then checking to make sure that my stuff doesn't freak out or crash, or other people's stuff freaks out and crashes. I just want to make sure that when everybody is hopping on the Minecraft server, playing on it or whatever, I don't want to find out that they're crashing. Because then that's just bad business right there. I'm gonna do this because I like the idea of just having like with a pillar in the middle, just being like, okay, this is where it goes. Which I might place another or a few pillars around. But I'm gonna finish the flooring first before I do anything with the um pillars, because I feel like the flooring is gonna be the biggest one to finish first. Also, I do run with a mini map though, which I don't know if that's gonna be an issue for a whole bunch of people, other than like playing on bedwars. Obviously, is gonna be an issue because it's a bedwars server. You're on a bedwars server. The last thing you want to do is have like knowledge of where your opponent is, because it just ruins the fun of it just immediately. That's why I usually turn it off. Just turn it off, keep it off on like the or like when I do like if I do stuff like this, usually I'll leave it on, but I just don't want to cause any more lag on the PC, so that way I can't like stream this, because I want to stream more on this Minecraft server or do videos on this Minecraft server, because with the rapid decline of people leaving because of like someone like telling them about like this is this and that is that, or someone has done this for like this much or whatever. It's like, yeah, that's the old me back in like 2012, 2013, something like that. And you don't know the me now. It's like, excuse me, sir, but I think that is non-valid information. You're just lying through your teeth, and I'm not liking it. Like, don't lie to somebody and expect somebody to believe you. Like, especially if you don't even know the person. Like, if you don't know the person and you're just lying about them just to lie about them, it's like you're just starting unnecessary drama. Like, there's no need for unnecessary drama. Like, at all. There's no reason for unnecessary drama, in my opinion. Like, to think, like, I'm really thinking this through, though, too, is that it's just the fact of, like, don't it's just unnecessary drama. I wouldn't just start random shit because of like, oh, I don't like this person. If I don't like this person, I just don't like them. Therefore, I just won't talk to them. Or if they're busy, if someone's like really busy, I don't really bother them too much because it's like there's no point in bothering you if you're going to be extremely busy. And that's kind of the thing that I think of a lot when it comes to doing like Minecraft server stuff. Is like your member, I sometimes forget that my members, or some members, are like still in school or stuff like that. So I have to like realize like, hey, not everybody's gonna be on all the time like you are. Or somebody has a job that they have to consistently do. So they're not gonna like hop on Minecraft. Or some will. Some will hop on for like just to like unwind, less stress and all that stuff. And also we're getting really close to 100 subs. That's honestly, it's kind of crazy. I think everybody that is in the or on the YouTube, like the YouTube side, and I think people on the Twitch side too, because like I said, like we're almost hitting 70 followers on Twitch, which that, like I said, that's crazy on its own. And then like almost 100 on YouTube is just crazy. Like, how does that work? You know, it like I said, it's just crazy. But anyways, like I said, I'm gonna finish these floorboards, and then I'll probably start up. Probably see if the SMP will run with me on. If somebody else is on, I doubt that they would care if while I'm streaming. Like, as long as I don't like capture their voice, because it's just their Minecraft avatar. Oh no. But also, I kind of really want to get started playing more bedwars on here. Or on this network, because I kind of worked on it for a while. But I know the two things I have to work on before I'm like more free to let people on. Like, only this stream, which even then, people are gonna check the VOD and still get the IP and port for both Java and Bedrock, so I kinda can't stop that. But like, for those who haven't yet, I'm not gonna really show that off for now. And I'm just gonna continue silently working on this until I'm done. Because if I'm not done, or if I don't finish by the end of, or I kind of want to try and finish before the end of this month, maybe October, or like mid-October. But I want to finish before October because I might just throw the server on, or have like the server be available maybe by October. But for those, like I said, are on the stream, I'll take the free I'll let the free access. You probably more than likely have to, like, if you want to play on the bedwars, which is like the only other game mode right now, because I don't have money to pay for the custom mini games server that I want to put on here. But when I'm done with the custom minigame, or when I'm done with the lobby, then the next thing I have to work, or I'm gonna be working on is, or I should say, that when I'm done with the server, I'll take like a little hiatus from building, because building, like, I have to build maps as well, which I'll be building new ones with a few people from the community. I'll just probably like get a few people, and then we're probably gonna build on the off chance, more than likely we're gonna build the maps. Just continue building, or me and like a few people in the community are probably gonna continue building the maps and expand on the map selection, because we only have jungle, mountain, and castle right now, which they're not even their full names. I'm just saying like the few that we have. I think I'm only gonna release the 3, and then even then I still have yet to do the duos, and then I gotta make these like I feel technically what I could do generally, chat, is just literally release these at the same time, or all of them. But I want to do solos and duos first, because I feel, because if I do solos and duos, that's not going to be an issue. The issue is doing teams and squads. And having nobody really play it. It's like, I feel like I'm not going to allow the fact of having like teams and squads be a thing if we don't have enough players to play on the server anyways, because we only have like a select few, and even then some people aren't going to be on too often. But like I said, when I finish this floor, I'll play a little bit of bedwars before just hopping off and doing other stuff. Because I'm more than likely going to take a break, and then I'll just get this done, take a break with like playing a little bit of bedwars, and then I'm gonna just go off and go do other stuff for the day. And then tomorrow I gotta do, like I said, Hollow Knight Silk Song, the Road to Silk Song. I do videos for that, and then I gotta work on this, and then probably make a video on here talking about, like I said, what I'm talking about now. Also, honestly, I need to start making music for this. Like, instead of having like tracks like this, or like mix these tracks with like my own custom made tracks, I think would be great, because then it wouldn't be repeating the same songs over and over and over again. Also, I don't have to worry about copyright because they're my songs. Like, what are they gonna do? Copyright my own, or am I copyright myself? You know, like I doubt that anyone wants or anyone's gonna copyright or you're gonna copyright yourself. Like your own instrumental and rock music that you have. But honestly, I really do like my instrumental and I do like a lot of music. There's some music I don't like rap. Like if you get me on like the only rap is if there's only like one song and that's for like um Street Fighter 6. Otherwise, I do not care for rap at all. But yeah, I'm just like trying not to be boring. But like I said, I might do or I as soon as I'm done with this floor, I'm gonna switch over to doing some bedwars content on like Hypixel or something because there's nobody there's on here. Unless I can get a buddy of mine to hop on. Let's see, can I get a buddy of mine to hop on here? No, he's not on. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I could have him try, but I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. He's not gonna be on. Or he's not on right now. So least likely not. Or like try my or play on my own bed wars. I'll have to play on like Hypix or something to get more done on her like do some bed wars content. I also I might do bed wars content, but I'm like kind of hesitant too because I'm like I know bed wars is really popular. It's not like I'm doing it because I'm not doing bed wars on here because it's popular. I'm doing it because I want to. Like I'm the thing that I'm sick of when wait, hold on. I'm gonna pause like right here. Just say this. I don't like when I play on Hypixel Bed Wars because the thing about Hypixel Bed Wars is that everybody's a sweat. I swear. Every game I play on what's that? On every Bed Wars match I play on okay. I was just making sure that my stream didn't crash on YouTube side. But actually my stream would crash all the way around, but still the thing is that what was I gonna say that got off topic again. I hate when I do this to myself. Right, I hate when I get off topic and then I'm like, what am I doing now? Yeah, I'm like trying to figure it out. But yeah, I'm gonna probably like I said, as soon as I'm done with this floor, I'm gonna do some Bed Wars content. Like play some Bed Wars either here or on Hypixel. And for those who like are questioning, like, oh, is the server cross compatible? Yes, it is. However, I would like to warn like PS5 or PS4 players that there's like some issues going on for PS4. Like from what I've noticed, I have a friend of mine that plays on PS4, and I know they have, or I think no, it's actually two people that have two people play on PS4 on my Minecraft server, and they've said that they have issues with like ping and stuff, or like their game lags when they do like certain functions. But then again, they're on the SMP server, which they're not on like the rest of the servers, so I don't know if it's just only on like is just PlayStation just not liking my server on. Oops. Okay, oh yeah. I'm wondering if it's like not liking my server on that specific platform, or if it's just like being goofy. Because that's like the only other explanation I can give it. It's like if it's freaking out, it could just be either the SMP itself, or it's just the thing not wanting to work, or the server is just not liking it because there's too much going on, which even then I might have to fix anyways, because I have to probably, like I said, message the people that I pay for the server for, probably talk to them about it. I'm almost done with the floor. Wow. If there's any Minecraft people that like playing Minecraft, um, I'd recommend trying the server out, no matter if it's, or like, I would recommend checking out the server, because honestly, even if I'm like not on all the time, or like I'm busy doing other stuff, I still would like to see this pop off. And I could say a few of my friends would like to see that too. And just have like a grand old time. Less. I just hope that the sweats don't really expand onto here. Yeah, there's the floor. There's the floor. No, I'll shoot a message to one guy. Where is he? I'll just like shoot a message to a guy that I know. Just ask before I decide to switch fully. While I wait for that, do this design that I did before. Nope. I don't know why I'm starting to do this too, but why not? Well, I wait for a bud of mine. If they don't respond, then that's okay because then we'll just go and go on Hypixel. That orientation though, sometimes is a challenge and a half. Anyways, Minecraft really does challenge you on the like how this works kind of thing. Inward, inward, outward, outward. That's probably why this looks goofy. Yeah, that looks better. But yeah, wow. Damn. Wow. I said damn. Anyways, might just do bedwars on Hypixel. I might just go ahead and do that right now. You just deal with the sweats as we go along, because yeah, it's gonna be so annoying to deal with the sweats, but can't help it. It's supposed to be like that. So yeah, I was right. It was this way. I don't know how I seem to make it wrong, but yeah. Chat, I'm gonna hop on Hypixel. I think probably after I'll do one more of these. But yeah. There. Well, like I said, I'm gonna do some Hypixel tonight, and then I'll probably work more on this probably tomorrow. I know I say that I'm going to do it, and I will. I just want to get like at least this part done. You know, because I feel like if I get this part done, then I'm done with it for a while. There. And then I'll deal with it later. Like, yeah, I'll deal with like the rest or the rest of the sides probably off camera or off stream. There's one more I would like to do real quick. I'm gonna get distracted all the time. That's why I need to get up here before I get distracted yet again. Like literally, I'm gonna keep getting myself distracted if I don't quit. I'm just gonna hop on Hypixel, do a few rounds of bedwars, and probably end stream. But yeah. Anyways, /lobby. Whoops. Yeah, it doesn't matter that I do this, but I just do it anyways. Yeah, of course I am. Let's do some Hypixel. And then we're gonna, oh gosh. I wanna just kill my server. Kill my stream. Just slide this over. I kinda wanna just turn on chat. Anyways, let's do a round. Nope, wrong one. Let's see. I don't really like doing by myself, so I might do this one. Now, you see, this is why I should be looking at this. Oh, there's some new ones. Let's try one of the newer maps. I'm probably going to be on by myself for a little bit. It's funny how they always make it the same, though. Huh. Interesting. It's just interesting all around. Yeah. What is this? Like from here, what does this look like? I kind of want to also try and do this kind of design around here. Huh? Oh. The random stuff that I'm not going to look at. But yeah. This is an interesting map design, though. I wonder how wide they are, actually. That's the only thing. I wonder how wide they are. We're almost ready to start a game, too. Like, I'll play a few games before I end stream. I can't tell. Like, literally, I can't tell if I'm getting hit by somebody or I'm getting hit by someone else. Yeah, I'm getting hit by someone else. Really? We're gonna start with like one less player. Wow. They really don't. Oh, there it is. Okay. 2, 1. Start. Alright. What am I teamed up with? Okay. Oh yeah, triples. Dull. Oh, okay. I'm gonna check out the map real quick. Like, literally, I'm gonna check out the map real quick. This is actually kind of cool. I really like this design. What they went with. Am I going to steal it? No. But I'm saying it's interesting design, though. I've never played this map, so... Oh, I shouldn't be doing that. Duh. Oh, there's some new stuff, too. Oh, that's cool. The reveal trap. Wait, what? Since when was there a reveal trap? Sharpness, armor, heal pool. Oh, there's oh, they added more. That's cool. That's actually really cool how that works. Did they change anything for the item shop, or is it just nothing? Glass, permanent diamond, dream defender. There's nothing new with this. I haven't played this for a while, so let me just look through here. Normal stuff, pretty normal stuff. Jump 5, speed 2, invisibility. I hate invisibility. Utility, golden apple, bedbug. Why would golden apple be utility? Fireball, TP, pearl, water bucket, bird egg, magic milk. Oh, they did have a new thing. Protein, black hole, and paradise. any time. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, more than likely I'm probably screwed. Teammates left me, and I was too busy looking at the shop like an idiot. Probably not like an idiot, but like... Okay, oh gosh, I thought that was another person. Or like an enemy team. I don't know. Cool. I don't need that much. I just need to stack. Here. I'm not good with this game. I am not skilled to kill anybody. Especially since this is like butterfly clicking, spam clicking, drag clicking, and all that stuff. I'm not good at that stuff. But I'm more well versed in the timed situation. Actually, why aren't we getting any, like... That's interesting. That's actually interesting. So you mean to tell me that emeralds are on the sides this time? Almost like my own maps. That's interesting. That's almost like my maps. Ah, I didn't do that, but thank you. Thank you, Chimmy. I'm not useless, I promise. Ooh, yes. Good, good. It's interesting that mid is diamond, and this is emerald, or like the emerald side. I just never really thought of that. Also, we've been going for 3 hours. I'll do like 1 to 2 games. Oh no, you fell in the void. That's not good. Oh gosh. Man, do I feel like an idiot. Just jump off the edge. Why don't we? Why not? Jumps off the edge like an idiot. Why would you allow like 2 ways for the team to get in here? Are you fool? I really hate the bedwars on here. The bedwars on here sucks. It's not, okay, it's not the bedwars on here that sucks. It's just the fighting on here. I don't like the spam PvP. Haha, got him. Let's just stop them for at least a little bit. But yeah, also my heart rate gets increased every time I play these games. Come on. Come on. Come on, dumbass. Apologize. Thanks for the arrow, dummy. Oh my gosh! This is why I don't like bedwars. Hypixel bedwars. I forget why I don't like it. I don't enjoy this. Because I get my ass absolutely slammed. Just like heavy Just suplex, mainly. Just a main suplex. Get an emerald? Nope. Get suplex? Nope. I'm like, no offense, but I don't really play this type of combat, man. I don't like the spam combat, really. I kind of enjoy the normal combat, or the main online combat. Yeah. I kind of want to just go in and be suicide. I know these. That's stupid. Do I hate this combat? I could, but I don't know if there's soup in this. I don't think there is soup. Yeah, there's only golden apples. I really hate this combat. I really do. Yeah, they didn't add suspicious soup into the game. Get out of here, man. I could do Dome of Glass, now that I think about it. I could make the Dome of Glass, actually. This is not as expensive as if I were to do it on my server. If I were to try and do Dome of Glass on my server, it's more expensive. Whereas this is just a really easy way of doing it. Also should probably be... I think this is the main chest and this is the team chest, I think. Oh, there's... I feel like an idiot now. Or even more like an idiot. There's block. I forget that this is block. You have a right click block ability. I honestly forget that there's a right click block, but no. There is no soup. The ocean is soup. Yeah, I kinda wanna keep that here, but I'm gonna go back the way I came and just store the emeralds away until we need it later. But I know the emerald takes a while to even spawn. And going to mid is the dumbest decision I'll make. The reason why I say that is because, yep, there it is. Oh. Oh! Hey, yo, the teammate's going crazy. Excuse me? Hold on, I'm gonna check. Okay, I was gonna help him, but never mind. I might actually help this guy. Oh, come on. I'm an idiot. I'm a pure idiot when it comes to this game. I kind of really don't like this one for that reason. Gosh. You're like flung into the void. I know red's coming in. And red's gonna be a pain. Like one of them is, or red. Okay, red's destroyable. Green's still alive. Like the pain in the asses they are. I might go mid. Actually. That does not sound like a bad idea. Also, can I get fireballs this early, or is it? Yes, I can. Okay. Time to do my favorite tactic. You guys are like me. Let's go. Try and bomb them off. I think I missed most of the time. Dang it. I feel useless already. I mean, I am when it comes to combat in this game. No combat. Oh, well, I'm not good at combat in this game. I really am not. I know that there's Blue is probably around, and so's green. So I have to like be like stupid careful if I want to get anything like that. What? Why am I not really surprised how that worked? Like I just like walked off the edge. Honestly, there's no real reason for me to be really trying too hard. Yeah, I can just, what am I doing? I can just jump down here. Not that. Oh. Oi! Asshole! Get out! Get over here! Blocks. Blocks. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here, child. Get over here, child. You're done. You're mine. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Nope. Let's go! My first kill. I'm trash at this game, but I get my kill. Haha. Take that, assholes. Oh my gosh! Never mind! Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I am sorry, okay? Don't know. He got mad at me. Bro got mad at me. Not gonna lie. And I feel, I'm like sad because of it. And, here. Team, there you go. One of you gets to take it. I'll just be the resource person. I'll be the one, like, spam. Ow, my eyes. I'll do, like, a few rounds for this. Oh, this is bedwars. If you're interested in trying out, if you're new and you want to try out mine, it's in the, in the pinned on both YouTube and Twitch, if you're interested. I am trash at the game, so necessarily I have nothing to really say. Ow. Ow. Could you quit hitting me, please? What am I doing? Get out of here, dude. Crap. Ow, my eyes. I gotta rub my eyes. Okay, there we go. I shouldn't be calling crap when technically I am. Like, I shouldn't be calling the crap card when technically I'm the crap. So necessarily, I can't say anything about it. Okay, I'll grab these, stuff them in there. Because if I stuff them in there, then I have a little bit of room. And then what I'll do is I'll pull. Yeah, you can't grab this stuff from me. Where's the arrows? That's 2 gold. That's expensive. Excuse me? 2 gold. Are you drunk? Are you drunk? Jeez. That's a lot. I hate this PvP. I hate this PvP. I hate this damn PvP. It's ass. I'm telling you, it's ass. Every minute of my life, I feel like I'm wasting it with this game. But then again, if I win, I'm gonna be like, yay! Literally, I'm gonna be yay as I win. But then I'm gonna complain throughout the whole session. Why? Because I'm like that. I'm like that. I will complain throughout the whole stinking session. Because I really am not good at bedwars. At all. Like, I'm good as, like, a base, like, builder. Like, I'll build up the base resources and then split them with everybody. That's how I work. Otherwise, I am not good at anything else. PvP, you better wish that I'm, like, Would you quit standing in my way? Also, I just wasted a piece of glass. Dang it. I'm trying to reinforce our thing. Like, could you please, like, let me reinforce? Like, that would be majorly appreciated. If you can let me do my thing. Because then we won't get fireballed. They will. And blast-proof glass is way better. Or glass that's blast-proof is always good. When it's cheap. If it's not cheap, then not so much. Oh, hi, asshole! Bro. The range in this game ticks me off. The range in this game, like, irritates the freaking crap out of me. Now, why do we use wool as a protection? What are we, idiots? I apologize for my aggression. I don't need to be this aggressive. I'm just so tired of sweats. And this is what I'm talking about when it comes to sweats. Sweats always comes in every time there's a sweat. It's just unenjoyable. For me, personally, because it's just, sweats are annoying. They've always been annoying. And I bought a stone sword. Like an idiot. It's just so hard. And also I gotta be careful because blue could be here too. Don't forget blue. Blue could be anywhere at this point. Which they might be trying to attack each other. Yes! Green's dead. Green is gonna be dead. Let's go. You can thank me later. I'm probably not even contributing, but still. I might be contributing. I don't know. I honest to God don't even know. There. Let's go! Yeah. Alright. Let's hold on to some of these. For now. I'm gonna hold on to those. And then... Yeah. I'm really trash. I can't, like, my heart, honestly, can't really handle the fact of playing these games. Because I can't, like, sometimes I have to take, like, a mini break in between games. Because it's so much. It's really not. So the fact that I have, like, one of the more powerful gear. Yeah, I'm still dying. Like, what does that tell you? If I'll go for one person, I should die. Most of they're both there. Fair, but we also do have blue as well. Oh, didn't realize they exist. I'll stay. I'll protect. I'll protect. I promise. I'll protect. Even though I'm trash at this PvP style. I'll protect with my life. If possible. Oh, eep. I probably spelled that wrong. I'll build the resources. I'm shaking too much. I'm better at building up resources than actually fighting anybody. Yeah, that one guy actually does sound like a friend of, or an old friend of mine that we used to get along. I forgot they existed. It's so funny. I'm gonna grab this and then load up on it. Yeah, I gotta remember that. Oh yeah, I remember that thing. Which actually, the detector actually is a smart move. Because if you think about it, the detector is gonna detect stuff. I'm gonna die. No, dude, no, no. Not that skilled. I am not that skilled. You can't trust me for nothing. I'm like a literal child when it comes to this. I cannot do this normally by any normal means necessary. I just know how to defend or build defense against the dark arts at this point. I might remove the gold for the simple reason of if the other team can take it, then that's not good. Take the emeralds. I'm gonna try for mid. I'm gonna try and grab the diamonds and then head back with my life. If I go near green, I'm going to more likely die. Damn it! I knew it! I knew the mother frickers are gonna sit in the corner and bow snipe my ass. Fuck you. Part of my French, but still. You're freaking annoying. I hate my keybinds. Where is this asshole? I hate green. Thank God. I'm gonna try again, and hopefully there's no freaking bow snipers. You can't see them, so when you're like trying to grab all the emeralds, my blind. Oh, there's probably somebody on there. They're dealing with it right now. I'm gonna get what I need. Now, hopefully I don't get sniped off like I did last time. Just like trying so dang hard. Try and grab stuff. Oh, I see why. Well, oh well, I'll use green's old base. Not for long. I'm not very talented at combat, and I might grab diamond because I am very squishy. I'm a very squishy idiot. Like literally, I am not trusting myself as far as I can throw myself. Okay, so I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna use brown. So if I grab enough of this stuff, then we can stack ourselves up to the top. Kind of be almost on par with the other team. I think this side. Nope, okay. Must have missed that side, but I'm not going that side because I'm not stupid. I know how to Minecraft, surprisingly. Anyways, so let's see. I just don't really care, like I said, for this combat type. I don't have enough. I need like 30 more. Which the spawners I think have been increased, I think. Also I might grab blocks, simple fact of, yeah, I was gonna say. You got DM'd. I wouldn't mind, necessarily. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. I'll do one more round. I'll do one more round. I'll do one more round before I end it. Because I do want to do other stuff. I have, like, server stuff to do. Ah, this time I get 2 different people. Okay. And then everybody. Okay, we got everybody different. Okay, I got messaged twice. Oh. Hey, man. Ooh. Hands. Ooh, hands. I got messaged twice. I'm not good with this combat type. I really want to, like, get better at PvP, but I don't think this is the PvP I want to get good at. Like, literally. I don't think that this is the PvP I want to get good at. I want to get better at the other one. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's cool. They're, like, taking inspiration from the other stuff. Or the other, like worlds. But, oh. What? I want to try and take some inspiration, but not, like, direct copy, if you get what I mean, chat. Like, when I want to have, like, I want to be able to have I'm not going to be able to do stuff with it, with this. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Honestly, it's the most unfortunate I've seen. Well, like I said, I'm gonna leave this one. I might try and see if I could do mine for a little bit. If not, I'm just gonna end. Like, I'll wait a little bit to try this. I was gonna try this, but I didn't. Oh, where did I get this on? And inventory HUD should always be on. 'Cause I don't want it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna quickly leave this one. Quickly leave the SMP since that was just a light spike just by loading in. So I might have to wait a little longer. I might do one more thing, or I might actually go back, do one more, and then probably be done with the stream for this time. But definitely, I kind of want to have this be available when possible, but I should really be actually trying to train on PvP. I want to get better at it, but also I'm trash at it. But you're not gonna get untrash if you're not gonna practice on it. But I kind of like my own stuff. It's kind of the sucky part, is that I really do like my own bedwars because there's less, like, there's so much that you gotta worry about consistently on the other bedwars servers that you don't technically have to on here right now. And like I said, I kind of do sound a little pathetic. Like, oh, I don't like trying to do bedwars because bedwars is hard. Obviously, has to be hard. You just like I just have bad. I'm not skilled. I'm trash. But still, I do want to try and do a lot of stuff. But I'm getting messaged. Yeah. I still think it's funny. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's like literally folds on like in like seconds. That's kind of sad in my opinion. How easily I fold. It's like, dude, you don't fold. You fight back. Oh gosh. I feel like that's just gonna happen more often on stream though. I'm gonna easily fold. It's not good with PvP. But I wanna get better at it. But also I don't wanna suck. And I wanna get better at it. But I don't know technically if I can get better at it, considering the fact that there's like a lot of like if stuff. Like an if factor almost. How to do this for the shorter one. Here, I'll do that. I promise this isn't random placement. It's just the way I made it. So yeah. Technically yeah. It needs to be like that. And this needs to be like this and this. Okay, yeah, I gotta remember how this works, but yeah. Like, even after I'm done with my maps, I still have to like a little bit more. No, I just don't know. I don't know, chat. I wanna do bedwars, but also I'm like, I don't like doing high pixels. It's really competitive. And the thing is that I like the high competitive or like the competitive nature, but also hate it at the same time. I like it, but I hate it. I honestly can't really like explain. Like that's pretty much how I can explain it. Is I like it, but I hate it at the same time. I don't like the competitive nature, but I like it at the same time. Like it's kind of convoluted feelings. I do want to finish building this stuff. This 6x8, 6x8. Should be covering both sides. Literally, it should be covering both sides. I keep scrolling over. Yeah. It's just... Also, I don't like the fact that it increases... Or I can't, like, breathe when I play it. Like, just be like, oh, yes, I can play bedwars for hours on end and I should be fine. No, I kind of, like... I feel like I hyperventilate, I think, a little bit too much. And I think that's probably why I don't really enjoy it. Or at least high pixels, is because I kind of feel like I hyperventilate, and therefore they can't breathe properly. So cause I'm going. And I don't think that's necessarily great. But also, like I said, I don't want to be useless when I play bedwars. Like, that's why I don't really solo queues, because I don't really like being the one to do it by myself. There's so much, or there's so many, or people can just immediately rush you. Which for like a bedwars player that understands the like, yeah, that happens quite a lot. I'm like, I don't like it personally, because it just like, it's like you barely get any time before like, I get like you build muscle memory for it, so you're kind of on autopilot. But even then, it's like I don't. You're not ready yet. Can't you just wait like a few more minutes? You realize how slow these generators are, and I could go off honestly, but still, it's just the factor of is that I don't want to be hyperventilating and struggling to like live as I'm trying to do this, because I don't like the hyperventilating personally, because yeah, I just don't like when I hyperventilate, because then it doesn't help me at all when I play the game. Like, it might make you feel alive, but also it's like when you can't breathe for a while, you know you gotta take a little, like a tiny break in between before you can continue. You know, so I think I streamed past 4, almost. Yeah, if you guys want me to, like, I'm not saying you have to now, but if you guys want me to do bedwars content on the channel, like probably like either shoot it on like Discord, or I'll probably put like a Discord poll or something. Just be like, do you want to see me do some bedwars content? Then I'll put like a little tag like, warning, this won't be consistent, considering the fact that I have trouble breathing every time I play the game. But still, like, I'll probably shoot that as like a poll or something later. Why am I always doing it this way? I don't get why I'm doing that. Like that. I just honestly need to get better and quit being like a tip baby about it. But also, I'm like, I don't want to be hyperventilating to the point where I can't breathe. So then I sit there like, I have to like take a break, because I breathe. I can't breathe anymore. But yeah, it's just like I said, just it's too much personally. Honestly, I don't know what I'll do with this. I'm not too sure if I should bring it up all the way or just bring it like halfway. But yeah, I do want to get some people up on the. Yeah, it's just like through the hyperventilation. I don't know how often I can do this or do it. I might have to take like long breaks in between or something, so that I can actually breathe like I am now. Yeah, I don't know. I just bedwars for some reason was the only one that does it to me though. Because if you want to hear what's odd, is that Fortnite really doesn't make me do that. Like when I played, I don't play it nowadays. Nowadays, no, I don't play that. I'm more talking about like in the past. When I used to. play. I played a little bit, but not like crazy. Like, I really wasn't one of those Fortnite kids. I was just kind of like, oh, cool. Mainly because my sister kind of dragged me into it, and that's it. Cause my sister dragged me into it. That's it. There's no like big, like, oh, well, I used to be a pro. No, just my sister dragged me into playing it with her because she'd rather play with like somebody that she knew instead of like online queues. And I get it, but also I'm not the most reliable because I'll just die. I'll watch my life flash before my eyes before I even get like a single like bit of damage in, or like I will completely miss my shots. Actually, you know what? I wonder if I should do it this way instead. Convoluted, because I want to do it this way. Do my usual design, just breaking these and then going in the inside instead of the outside. But also what I could do is do this. Like each time. Yeah, building kind of helps calm nerves actually. That PvP. And I probably will still be trash at that PvP and may not really like it. I might not really like that PvP style, but for the others that enjoy it, go right ahead. But for me, it's not for me. I like the modern PvP style because I think I'm more familiar with it. And like having the ability to heal whenever you need to without having to like worry about, oh well, if I'm getting close to death, I could just use like golden apple. So yeah, I don't know yet. But all I do know is that I'd like to see if I can get more people on the server whenever I can. So I can like play bedwars on here if I want to. So I don't have to play on bedwars or Hypixel. I didn't, because like I said, it's not like I hate it. I just don't like the PvP method because you have to spam click, and even then, realize how easy it is to cheese the spam clicking mechanism. But even then, if you're like really bad at clicking, you're not gonna get anywhere. You're dead no matter what. And I'm like living proof of such, because I can't like spam. I can't like spam as fast as these other people. And then the hitboxes are all wonky. So they end up hitting you, which might be because they're using like maybe hacks to range. I don't know why I tried to like stuttered on range, but they might have used like hacks for like range or whatever, which that could be possible too, because with Hypixel, they don't really catch the hackers. So what do y'all think of the checkerboard pattern that I did? The white and brown. I don't know how I feel about it. Like literally, I don't know how I feel about it. I'm kind of 50-50 on it. So, yeah. I think I might end it here. And then, however, I will message that friend again. Ask him. yeah, I might end stream here, and then I'll probably work on this off camera or something, or like while I'm doing other stuff. And then, like I said, I'm gonna move this parkour out of here. Probably move it out there or something. Do like stuff here, and then move this parkour out to like over there and make like a designated spot for parkour or other parkours. But yeah. Anyways, I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna try and do more like PvP stuff. I know I have joined a new SMP, so I kind of am excited to see what's gonna happen there. And I might stream on there if it isn't too heavy. Or like stream on there if I can't stream on my SMP. But like I'll also stream on this server as well. Like stream the bedwars and whatnot, and all the other stuff. So yeah. Like I said, hope y'all enjoyed the stream, and I will see you all next time. Flame out.